You know, I've been playing the music the entire time. Like, it's just been here the whole time. But I forgot to unmute the audio. So y'all have been listening to nothing for like 3 minutes. Anyway. Good morning, Twitch chat. Sound off, Twitch chat. Which one? Who we got here? Where are my ducks at? Let's see those ducks. Let's see them. So many ducks, so little time.
Time to see who can finish first, me making dinner or you rolling your colony.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see, dude. But good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Starting off with a level 6 hype train. Thank you so very much, everyone. Appreciate you. Got a couple resubs. I'm going to go ahead and welcome those on in. Keddish, Colonel, Lord Wolf, Not a Moose Pants, Chatter Soup, AdmiralBahroo Pro, Daradot, Zendel, Facey, Mr. Flip, Portal with 137 months. Thank you, dude. That's a long time. Appreciate you. Swift Like Moa, Vad, The Asco, Check Off the Chemist, Killer Joy, Neo Sam, Colorian, Apocalypse, Rash, and Mossy Sloth. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate you. Southern list now? Yes. It's time. It's time for good old Rimworld. Dude, it's been so long since I've played Rimworld. It's been so long. I mean like a full playthrough, you know? Like an actual full one. So let's jump into it. Although I should probably check what mods I got currently enabled. Let's see here. Uh-huh. I don't know if that's all going to be good, but we'll see what mods are not enabled and which ones are enabled. Let's see what we got here. Mods. Uh-oh. They're all disabled. All right, we ain't got no mods. We ain't got no mods. That's fine. We don't need any mods. We'll learn to live without. We'll learn to live without mods. Now, options. Audio. General. Run in the background. Hell yeah. All right. New colony. The Grav ship. Your Grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this is an ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and eventually find you wherever you go. Note that this is a difficult scenario and not recommended for new players. Your faction will be a grav ship, 3 people. You start with the research basic grav tech. Start with the research biofuel refining. You start with chem fuel, wood, packaged survival meals, medicine, components, auto pistol, machine pistol, steel breach axe, 350 steel. And the map is also scattered with 300 silver, 500 steel, and some gravlite panels. Alright, well, let's jump right into it. Yuki with the very first time message of giving bits. Thank you so very much. Hey, we're up to a level 7 hype train. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so we're gonna do good old Randy Random. Losing is fun. We'll do reload at any time. Just in case things are weird. Just in case things are weird. What do I name the seed? RDD. 100% globe. That sounds good. Generate it.
Boop.
Yo, Zero. Thanks for 73 months. Appreciate that. Gallon Who, thanks for priming. How long's the pawn re-rolling gonna take? That's a good question. I don't know. Calcoon, thanks for the brand new prime. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Speaking of emotes, chat, I need to tell you all some good news. Rulika is back. You may not have even realized that it disappeared, but Rulika is back.
Boop.
Twitch tried to remove it from my channel because apparently it was too sexual. I don't know how, but I ignored what they said and re-uploaded it anyway. So make sure that you do your daily Licka check to make sure that it's always here. Alright. But try not to lick anything that might be considered lewd. Alright? Don't have that. For pawn re-rolling, I recommend this. No mods. Load a saved ideology? Why does it never save any of the ideologies I make? Like, I make them and then they're just fucking gone. It's because you don't save them. I do save them. Fluid. Architect. We'll start with something simple. What's shipborne? Oh. Why not shipborne? Well, yeah. We'll do the new one. Preferred being indoors. Preferred space habitat. You like extreme temperature. Hell yeah. Slavery? Abhorrent. Cannibalism? Abhorrent. Insect meat? Love. Not that we're ever going to be getting it. In space. Probably. Edit. Remove the forced clothing that gets people killed. Hell yeah. We have a pew. We got a large altar. Carving of the stars. Oh. Unique. Ooh. Dead loop. Oh. Well, that looks cool. I don't know the difference between a unique and a
Boop.
special. But you know what I do want? The box. Edit. The box is made out of jade. It is simply called the box. And then I'll also take... we'll take a unique sniper rifle. The cosmic rifle. Looks good. Preferred apparel? Everybody loves button-down shirts. All right. That looks good. I like it. How do I save you? Save. Creative Architechnology. Will it actually save? Who knows? All right, next. So, I actually have no idea what kind of roles do I want fulfilled. I only get 3 people to start. So what am I gonna want? If I only have 3... If I only have 3 things... What would I want? Damn. Sickly. Neurotic. A kind, bloodlust, slothful. A steadfast pyromaniac. Alright, let's hit random. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Truth be told, I don't know what I'm looking for. You are 2,778 years old with hearing loss and frail. God, no. Change off baseliner. Edit the genotype. What is all this? Make everybody very happy. Love it. Everybody is very happy. It's a trade-off system. And everybody is ugly. Everybody is happy and ugly. Love it. You're all happy and ugly.
The lower the metabolic efficiency, the more food they need. Look at the bottom.
With long fingers. And a long tail. Alright, now we need another negative. Now we need another negative. Tinder skin. That seems awful. We should do it. I'll take a week immunity. Or we could take a strong immunity. Why would I want this? I'm trying to understand why I want this. You know what? I'll take some Tinder skin.
Boop.
Yeah. That seems good. Perfect. We're very happy, unattractive, elongated, smooth-tailed Tinder skin. And the xenotype name will be called...
Boop.
Pandas. Save and apply. All right. They're all pandas. All right. So I don't know what kind of roles we're gonna want early on. You know? I don't know what we want. It's a good question. Only the top is panda? There we go. Delicate. What's delicate? Delicate increases your damage taken. Nice. Go douche addiction, knowing voice, undergrounder. I want a builder. I want a fighter. A prosthetic heart? You're a liability. I'm not taking you on this adventure. Chemical fascination? Psychopath. Perfect. We have our bodyguard. Perfect. A psychopath with a passion for killing. I like it. Now who's next? Now we need to find someone. Ooh. Iron-willed bloodlust. Honestly, pretty good.
Boop.
They're a good doctor. Medic and growing. Alright. What do we change this one? Rue what? What emote would be a doctor? Rue blah. Dr. Blah. Perfect. And now we need probably someone who's really social. Probably a very social person. No chemical fascination, though. I don't like that. Fast learner. Optimist. Brawler. And Rue Blah is your daughter. I mean, the fast learner pretty much means that you can be social. You know? Fast learner is able to be anything they want to be. Even a chef. Rolled it. I want to find someone real good. All right. Tough, kind, and fast learner. All right. This is the way. That too, Twitch chat. You have 0 in social, but you are an intellectual and you are good at shooting. All right. Let's send it off. You screwed up. Now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable grav light panels and then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console and then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose the landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must defeat the mechanoid, the mech hive itself. All right, Twitch chat. Go haul that. All right, so let's set up some priorities here. First up, Rublanc and Twitch chat can both be doctors. Who's our construction person? Oh God, we have no one on construction. All right, Twitch chat, congratulations. You're gonna start working. Not assigned to construction. Get to doing that. All right, so Twitch chat, what are you good at? Killing. Take the auto pistol. Isn't there supposed to be another gun? Yeah, there's a machine pistol. Alright, let's bring you over here. Incoming mechanoids. Mech Hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send mechanoid forces to kill you. Gather your supplies and then flee the map. What's that thing? Mechanoid relay. It's 300 silver there. Alright, so we got 10 hours. Actually, why don't you come get this silver? Alright, you were able to get all the silver. Very nice. We should be able to leave in time. I am not worried. Everybody's getting all the stuff. Maybe they come in peace. Who knows? Maybe they do. Alright. Alright. Launch. Twitch chat's piloting ability. 13%. Nice. Alright, well. Begin. Your current map, as well as anything on the grav ship structure, will be permanently lost. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Choose where to land. Whoa. All right. Well, how about right here? In the
There is a
extreme
selection marker.
desert.
It marks landmark tiles so you can find them easier for neat stuff.
Wait, what? There's new landmarks and biomes. Toggle display of landmarks. Oh. Ferret rock pits. The Tagona Waste. The Buffalo Mines. An oasis. A chasm. Lava caves. Increased plant life. We could go to Pez Harbor. I say we go to the harbor. Let's go to Peza Harbor. Next. Searing heat and a total lack of arable land make survival here a challenge. Would you like to land here? Yeah. What could go wrong? Anything is possible when you can fish. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. We got some bugs. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? We already have some beds. Hell yeah. We got some beds and a table for free. We got some bugs over here. All right. Yep, that seems like a good spot. All right, so we got some grav nausea. While landing the grav ship, Twitch chat was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. It will fade quickly. Based on the grav ship's launch, there was a 66% chance of a negative outcome.
Boop.
Nice. Colonists need beds. Well, conveniently enough, we have beds. Steel giblet cage. Cool. Alright. I will also claim this. We will deconstruct that bed. And go ahead and reinstall this over here. Alright. So now, what's my goal? What are we trying to do? Probably get more chem fuel? Like, our initial problem here is to get... Like, how do you expand the ship? How do we make it bigger? Click the big blue orb. Ah. All right. How's the fertility of this land? Awful. All right. There's fishing in this game, isn't there? How do you fish? You have to research fishing? Ah, fishing. All right. So we're learning how to fish. Very nice. How can I expand? So first we need a substructure. All right. Do the rooms need to be a certain size? All right. All right. Not symmetrical? It is symmetrical. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. There we go. All right, Twitch chat. Yeah, you're gonna go get the table. And I guess you can start delivering. We got bugs that we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. Furniture. Let's get some basic steel stools here. You'll prioritize delivering, and we'll hold this door open. So how's everybody's mood right now? Let's take a look. What do y'all need? I'll never feel at home here in the dirt. We should be in space. Ate without a table. Grav nausea. Not too bad. You should be working.
Boop.
Should probably hold this door open. There you go. Because Twitch chat, you are the only person that can do any sort of anything. So you guys are training to be the construction person. And also the researcher. Rue Gun, what can I have you do? Well, this is awkward because like the only thing that you can shoot are bugs. That's problematic. We also have an ancient threat in here. Jade spotted. There's Jade. All right, we need to learn how to fish. You're gonna deconstruct those. Now, who can do mining? I guess through Gun. All right, Gun. Well, this is awkward. What kind of gear do y'all have? A vac suit. It's not marine armor, it's a vac suit. Alright, so you're going for a walk. You start deconstructing. All right. Now this is all made out of steel. Construction botched. Well done. I'm proud of you. Rubla is continuing to attempt to break apart a bed. But you have one in construction, so you were very slow at this. We'll start with one particular room. All right. Twitch chat. Y'all are beginning to learn. Y'all are beginning to believe. And for that, I'm proud of you. All right, well done, everybody. Let's take a nice nap. Take a humble nap. All right. We are gonna have to deal with those bugs. At some point. Rublaw has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a new name. What should your grav ship be called? The Misery. Perfect. Great name. Welcome aboard the Misery. Ancient Danger. Yep. Know all about that.
Boop. Boop.
Twitch chat slowly learning. Are y'all two in construction yet? You are. Hell yeah. Alright. Production. Let's go ahead and make a simple research base. I feel like we can make the rooms a little bit bigger than this. How big do we want to make this thing? Seven, 8, 9. Now, is it 10 by 10 on the inside or 10 by 10 on the outside? Important note. Where is it 10 by 10 at? Inside? All right. All right, get to constructing. Mine vein. Gun. You have a new job. You're gonna start getting us steel. All right. Proud of you. Mad vulture. The local vulture has gone mad and will attack anyone it sees. Vulture? Flying enemies? Birds? Alright, Twitch chat, prepare for battle. There's a bird incoming. Get ready. Good hit. Good hit. Nice. Well done. Who are my hunters? Twitch chat, get your first kill. Taste blood for the first time. And it didn't spoil. Well done. All right, production. Butcher table. Make it out of steel. We're gonna need more steel. Twitch chat the bird slayer. Now, who's our intellect person? Gun. And Twitch chat. Twitch chat does everything. Alright, food reserves, looking alright.
Boop.
Observed giblet times 4. Okay, so our people don't like these steel giblets. Who would have guessed? So why don't we go ahead and build... Where is it at? Miscellaneous. Build some graves out here on the beach. How many giblets we got? 4 giblets. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, how do you botch a construction on digging a hole? It's literally a hole in the ground. Blah. Hell yeah, 2 in construction. Whew. Getting a little close to that, don't you think? All right. Go ahead and reinstall that. All right, how's that bird doing? Not gonna spoil anytime soon. All right, add bill, butcher creature, do forever. Details, drop on floor. So who is our chef? Twitch chat. I'm noticing a problem here.
Boop.
All right, our meals are starting to fall here. So, power. How does wait, hold on. How do I power this thing? There we go. So I need chem fuel in order to power this thing. How do I get more chem fuel? Refines biological matter, like wood or plant matter, into chem fuel. Let's all sleep next to the bio refinery. What could possibly go wrong there? So how am I going to... What can I use to convert here? Add bill. Make chem fuel from organics. Do forever. Can anyone actually work this shit? It doesn't have energy. How do I give it energy? Power. Well, in order to do power, we need solar. Or we could do a chem fuel generator. Could always do a nice good old chem fuel generator. So Rubla, what can you do? Medical and plants. Well, now that we've got the basics down, what can I plant? A growing zone. Oh boy. All right, well. Alright. Well, let's make potatoes. Go ahead and start planting some potatoes. There we go. So now we're making some potatoes. Disease, flu. Good. Furniture. Let's get a wall light here. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, who's my other doctor? And don't say it's Twitch chat. God dang it. Twitch chat, why do you do everything?
Boop.
Alright, Rugun is continuing to mine. I'm proud of you. Cool. How's that research coming? Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, you should give your faction a name. Aracia Agreed Nation. What a name. Chat does everything. All right. Currently researching how to fish. Spoils in 11 hours. Bills. Simple meal times 4. Do forever. Beautiful. All right, so we made 4 more meals. That'll get us through another day. That bird that we killed will feed us for a day. Let's play some horseshoes in here too. We'll get some recreation. There we go. And we already ate through all those simple meals. Well done. Room categories matter now, so if a cook station is not in the kitchen, or a machining table is not in the production, it gets a speed penalty. Noted. Well, currently everything is just gonna be in one room. Because I ain't got the steel otherwise. Note for future self. Mining is one of the most important things because you need a lot of steel. Grav core detected. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on your map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked in order to enter. This process can take days to complete. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Cool. How far away is it? It's not that far away. All right. Are creating some additional research, because it's like if you have nothing to do, go research. Rubla, what are you doing besides just sitting here resting? Are you doing anything at all? Why would Rugun ever stop mining? This is true. Poor Rugun, just slowly working on mining. How those potatoes coming? They're coming out well. Get to growing. Plant the rest of those potatoes. All right. We're trying to research how to get food right now. Twitch chat, why are you using that one? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and build the end table. And we'll get a dresser as well. Room is looking a little cramped. Transport pod crash. A digger named Edouard is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. He is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope that he joins freely, or capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Hell yeah. We have... Oh my God! I want him. Any health problems? No. All right, Edward. Come on in. So you're dead in 4 hours. Run over there now.
Boop.
2 hours. Saved.
Thank you.
Who would have guessed that a genetically modified blind mole person would be good at digging? Rue mine.
Alright. I'm gonna save you and you're gonna join us freely. Because I don't have a prison room. Back suits really do slow you down, by the way. Do they?
Boop. Boop.
Does the helmet reduce it all? Or is it just the armor? It's just the armor. There we go.
Boop.
Yo, Jolo, thanks for subbing. All right, everybody.
Boop.
Let's get the researching. Let's get this research.
Boop.
Your colonists all feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back, but you can't tell what will happen if you do.
Boop.
Okay. Friend. No, don't wear these. I literally told you to take them off.
Boop.
Interacting with the psychic signal has caused a strange structure to appear. Oh, that's just the anomaly. Not a big deal right now. Edward wants to leave? He has hypothermia. That's fine. You want to leave on your own? All good, dude. We don't have much. We don't have much anyway.
Boop. Boop.
Plus, I think we're going to be resetting anyway, chat. So this kind of gives me an idea of what I need day one. Day one, we need research, mining, construction. Those three things need to happen. Don't reset, try and play through it. Oh, I'm gonna try and play through it. But I only have two methods for food right now. Fishing, which I need to research, and killing these bugs, which will probably lead to death. I'll be honest. Those are my only two options for food, and we only have 6 meals left.
And maybe a bit of luck to not land in a desert zone with no plant life X0R6ZT giggle.
Yeah, and maybe not landing in an extreme desert as my first biome. Can you fly away yet? Well, in order to fly away, I need chem fuel. What do I not have? Chem fuel. Goodbye, Edward. Thanks for eating my only remaining food. And now we're getting raided.
You say you have only a few meals left, but then you have our new meals. I mean, friend.
Come on. All right, what are you? Ascetic, careful shooter, doesn't like drugs. They're a Neanderthal. Nice. Oh my God. All right, tend to them without medicine. Yeah, I think you're dying. Working on it.
Human meat counts as organics. Time to fuel the grav ship by throwing humans into the furnace.
Free medical XP, baby. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're swimming. That's cool. Well, now that we got all that going, now kill him. Perfect. Okay, so listen. Listen here. Gonna need a little bit of food. A little bit of long pork, you know?
Boop.
Little bit of some long pork. There we go. How do you feel about that long pork? Ooh. I mean, it's another meal. It's fine. It's all good, dude. A little bit of long pork never hurt anybody. How long's that debuff? Good question. It's only a day. Oh. You're a little mad about butchering, but... There we go. A little bit of long pork goes a long way. There we go. I don't know if we're strong enough to kill the insects. The insects would be a nice form of meat. And our colonists like eating bugs. All right. Let's try and take out these bugs here. Okay. All right.
Boop.
Get it.
Boop.
Hell yeah. All right. We're good. Storage, critical, clear all, human meat, and tainted apparel. All right. Now, question, is this just going to keep producing jelly? Like, for free? It'll go away without the bugs? Gotcha. Alright, let's get to butchering. Just haul the jelly. There we go. Alright. Build a copy. Alright. Twitch chat, go kill that. Good job. Proud of you. All right, we're cooking some meals. And not just human meals, bug meals. Thank you, Emrod. Appreciate it. There we go. And our characters like eating bug meat. Good. Keep cooking. There we go. All right. We're on the up and up now. And we got more jelly. Now, soon, chat, we can fish. Soon we can fish. If you do it right, you could smoke the ancient danger by pocketing it. I mean, like build a little wall right here, set this on fire, and then crack this open and smoke it out. How do I start a fire, though? Campfire or Molotovs? Can you start a fire with a campfire? I thought it was just for cooking. Before we start this, aren't we like 400% weak to fire? Yes. What about it? Alright, so we're currently living off the land now. We've eaten all the meals. And we got some more jelly. Potatoes are still growing. Thank you for destroying one block.
Thank you.
Bahroo prepares the smokeout tactic. The fire burns, the wall comes down, and inside, mechanoids, the flamethrower kind.
I'm ready to start fishing soon. How much fuel is left in the tanks? None. Actually, 225? I mean, technically I could jump now, right? Like, if I wanted to launch, I could launch now if I wanted to leave. We don't want to leave just yet? Alright. Let's get some larger rooms. We want to expand this room just a little bit. Good. How do you make chem fuel anyway? From organics. Alright, that's the last of our jelly. You can research trees for planting as well. Bro, I'm still trying to make a fucking potato. You think I'm gonna be able to make a tree? Let's start simple. Alright. There's the last of our jelly. Now, there is another set of bugs over here. Locusts? They have new bugs? A bioengineered insect capable of flying short distances. Specialized chemical receptors allow locusts to effectively forage for food. While weak on their own, swarms of locusts can be deadly. Oh, good. Great. They can fly now. Just what I wanted. For now, we're just gonna leave that jelly there.
Oh, these ones are cute. Wait until you get their older brother, Monka Shake.
Their older brother? Oh, good. You can deconstruct the pier for wood? You're right. Wait, how do I deconstruct this? Remove. There we go. Place a zone where your colonists can now go fishing. Hell yeah. Let's get a battery next. Finally. Production. No. Orders? How do you fish? Zone? Create an area where hunters will fish. Must be placed over water containing fish. Larger bodies of water are generally better for fishing. So do I put it on the pier or do I put it on... Like, do I attach it to the pier or do I attach it to the water? Like, how does that work? Also, as far as work is concerned, what is fishing under? Hunting? Hunting. So what skill does this level up? Animals. So is fishing speed based on just animal skill? And that's it? It's 2 fish per meal. So Rugun spends his entire day fishing up enough meals for 1 day. All right, now we got a larger room. Ooh, jelly and fish. That sounds yummy. Nice. Wait, what the? Why are you just standing there? Why? Fly fishing. It's fucking stupid. Alright, now y'all can eat the jelly. Alright, so now we have our first room. And now we can start working on this. So we're going to need our own production room. Right now, this is a barracks. I can keep fishing for now. Alright. So this is 9 by 9 on the inside. But overall, it's what? From corner to corner, it's 11 by 11. Rimworld continues to fish. I'm proud of you, Rimworld. Rimworld, you were going to be the fisher. And for that, I'm proud of you. Are you even good at being with animals? No, not even a little bit. Time to start making the second room. And Rue Gun is actually able to mine now. So this will probably be the actual production room. So like machining table, refinery, all that shit. We'll make an actual workshop. Need to research solar power. I guess, can we use solar? I guess we can use solar power in space, can't we? How many fish per meal? It's 2 fish per meal. Honestly, getting fishing has really helped us. Hang on. Everybody strip down. Rubla will continue to fish. Honestly, passive fishing while Rubla grows potatoes is not a bad idea. There we go. Fish and chips master. I guess they are making fish and chips, huh? Haul. Incoming mechanoids. The mechanoid scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies.
Boop.
Then flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. Mechanoid threat will be here in 4 days and 16 hours. Awesome. Well, I guess we're not... Well, I'll let him plant for the planting XP. We got a little bit of time before we gotta leave. And we do have some potatoes to harvest. Take that off. That's tainted.
Boop.
So yeah, we'll just let you plant for the sake of getting planting XP. Forced weather. A 49-year-old warrior named Bastion Basti Andre is calling for help. He's hiding from a malfunctioning weather control satellite. He wants to flee and join you at Crab Ship landing site. If he joins you, the weather will be foggy for 14 days. Okay. 14 days of foggers. Basti.
Hey Bahroo, hope you have a great day.
What are you good at? Nothing. Well done. All right, Basti. Okay, so Basti, your job is full-time research, followed by hunting. And that's it. That's all you do. I believe in you. All right, we got mechs in 4 days. Basti and Blob will continue fishing. We're proud of them. Look at all these potatoes. Go ahead and harvest them taters up.
Boop.
Get these chunks out of here. Good. All right, so who can craft? Brew gun. Why are you not happy? Ate meat. Slaughtered a fish. I had to kill fish. It was an ugly thing to do. What? Oh, God. They're vegetarian. All right. What are the hours of a night owl again? Gets a mood bonus if awake from 23 to 6. Gets a mood loss if awake during the day, 11 to 18. So 11 to 18 is when you're sleeping. So how do I convert this man to my religion? What's going to be the best way to do that? Also, you have a prosthetic arm. And asthma. We need a jail. Understood. Does he need a vac suit? Like, how does that work? Starvation? Why are we starving? Oh. Cool. What the fuck is that? A horrid, oozing amalgamation of many smaller flesh beasts, all controlled by a linked nervous system. It has 2 large claws, which it uses to tear through its victims. Bulb freaks are often smelled before they are seen, giving off an overwhelming odor of rancid meat. They are relatively slow and easy to kill, but once they die, they explode into a horde of smaller flesh beasts. Nice. And then there's a finger spike. A fleshy, dog-sized creature with a single spiked limb. Despite their short legs, finger spikes can move remarkably fast. A healer mech serum. A one-use superdose of mechanites tuned to heal health conditions. They will target and heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. The mechanites can even transmute themselves into organic material, forming new limbs or organs. Nice. A soothe pulsar and an animal pulsar. Yo, and Luciferium, let's go. All right, Bossy, I'm gonna need you to kite. Oh, good. Oh, no. Kill him. Oh, no. Okay, so they keep exploding. Okay. Man in black. Flee.
Isaac, make US whole.
Someone's got to do the job. I got this. I got it. Punch him. What is your melee skill? You missed 3 shots with 15 in melee. Or 15 in shooting. Up, Twitch chat's back up. Love to see it. Hell yeah. No! They've gone down again!
Maybe, just maybe, you should have worn your nice vac-suit armor's X0R6ZT giggle.
Possibly. All right, so what did we learn? Oh, I can't even launch the ship. They destroyed the piloting device. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Well, this went well. I almost killed all of them. All right, chat, I will be right back, and then we are going to start another run. Now, I have a better idea of what I actually want to do this time around. But this is actually this was a good learning experience. Like, truthfully, this was a good learning experience. Step 1, land somewhere with food. Step 2, have somebody who is capable of mining and constructing.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Rimworld agrees.
Step 3, don't touch the Eldritch Cthulhu monster lizard thing. Very bad. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Y'all stick around with the leeches. So this is the raid. Oh my god. What the fuck is that thing? A Centurion. Holy. An ultra heavy mech with a built-in shield bubble generator. The Centurion carries a point defense bulb turret capable of firing while the mechanoid is moving. Plus a Scyther and a Lancer. All right. Chad, I need a seed. Give me the name of this seed. Panda sex? Why? Okay. I mean, it's the one I read out loud, so. Generating panda sex. Generating world. So, I don't need god tier pawns. I just need pawns that aren't constantly fighting for their objectives. We want someone who's doing research pretty much the entire time. We want one person who is assigned to mining / construction, so they will make everything. And when they run out of steel, they will mine more steel. Random. We don't want anyone not incapable of fighting. Careful shooter and fast learner. Maybe. That's a maybe. Ugly, slothful, iron-willed. No. No. What's recluse? The fewer people in the faction, the happier he is. Being alone is best of all. No. What's too smart? Ooh. Yikes. Slow learner. Ugh. Slow learner is basically nothing. Trigger happy recluse. Another recluse. Delicate. So Bloodlust, Night Owl, Prosthetic Heart, Tough and Ecstatic. I'm kind of working on just trying to get like the one person that I want to start. Honestly, this seems pretty good. Nimble, kind, and a quick sleeper. Capable of construction and mining. One construction and one miner IMO. They should be two different people, Bahroo. Okay. We'll put you as potential. We'll put you at the bottom. You're a maybe. Industrious and neurotic. Interesting. That's a fast worker. All you're gonna do though is fish. That's all you do. No. Okay. We have a diver here. Construction. Shooting. Tough. I think they've got great potential. That's a good unit. What will this one be? Kanky. Kanky, you're in. You've been reincarnated as the 14-year-old. So what's your job? Mine or construction. With the capacity to mine and intellect as needed. All right. Let's see what else we can get here. Wow. Trigger happy and neurotic. Social, intellect.
Boop.
What's lazy? Awful. Oh my god, the mining capabilities. Hand talon. Interesting. Possesses a textbook. My dad's middle name is Doctor. I'm not sold on you, but we'll put you as a potential. Tough and fast learner. No. No. Tough and sickly. Incapable of caring. We can't have two incapable of carings. What's delicate? Slightly more damage taken. Nah, I like our current one. I need a chef. Well, actually, here's chef and medical right here. But chef and medical are not the greatest things. Streamer, Panda Xenotype. Thank you. Oh, wow. Kind and industrious. You have an old gunshot wound, but Why do you have kibble with you? Oh, because you were an animal farmer. I mean, this honestly is not the worst. So this means that we'll have construction on lockdown, mining on lockdown. This means we can build the ship. That's the important part. We can build the ship and we can fish. Now we need a chef. Ideally, a chef who's also medical and intellect. That's asking for quite a bit, but we'll see what we get. Well, there's cooking, intellect, no. Fast learner and jogger. I mean, that's actually not too bad. But man, that's gonna make medical a pain in the ass. Nimble and fast learner. All right, so fast learner with a passion for intellect, and I guess we'll have you do the cooking as well.
Boop.
It'll take a while. It also means medical is at an all-time low. No, we can't do that. Why is it so hard to find an intellectual who can cook? Help me understand.
Boop.
She's so old.
Boop.
Oh, God. So old. But maybe what I have to do. Honestly, this may be what I have to take. They're intellectual. They're a fast learner. They can do medical. They can do plants. They can do cooking. I'll hold you for a minute. I kind of want to see if I can RNG into something a little bit better. Wow. That's crazy. Oh! Intellect, medical, and cooking. They're beautiful, though. And greedy. What's greedy? All right, I say we take him. That's what we need. Kanky. I need you to pick one mod. I need you to pick one mod, Kanky, to come with you on this adventure. But you can only pick one. You can only pick one. Make the cook Sage. All right. Sage. All right. And then, let's see.
Boop.
Kanky, I need a horse. Your favorite horse, girl. I don't know who that is, Kanky. You're gonna have to give me a name. Mambo doesn't help me. Or is their name Mambo? I can do Mambo. Mambo. Perfect. All right. Let's start this off. All right, everybody, go get your stuff. All right. Who's our best shooter? Kanky. Take that. Mambo, you take this one. And then you take the steel breach axe. With that all the way, let's launch. All right, so let's see what we got here. We have the Gulf of Enestibium. It features a bay. Not sure what a bay is. We have a blue tail circle, which is a wet climate, coastal atoll, and fertile. Nice. We have Rarka Town, which is a ruined junkyard, wet climate, and marshy. All right. So I will let chat decide between the coastal atoll, the bay, or the junkyard. Personally, I'm thinking the coastal atoll. I'm thinking the coastal atoll here. Or there's always the junkyard, full of junk. Fertile soil also is not bad. Yeah, I'm thinking we go for this this coastal atoll here. Nah, actually, we should probably head to the junkyard. Because if I head to the atoll, guess what? I'm not going to have any metal to mine. Where am I going to get my metal, chat? Where am I going to get my metal? Let's go to the junkyard. All right, let's see what kind of map we got here. All right, so let's take a look at what we got. Does not appear to be any hostiles right off the bat. There are a lot of ancient military crate. Was broken long ago. Any valuables contained were once looted. All right. So all these crates are garbage. Ancient military generator. Fuel tank is empty and the engine is beyond repair. Troop carrier. Ammo box. It's empty and any remaining rounds are corroded to useless. An industrial shelf covered in rust. There is nothing of value. All right. Chem barrel pallet. Stack of rusted barrels on a decayed pallet. Any valuable fuel is leaked out long ago. So, looks like we're gonna have a lot of barrels and shit to break down. This is not a bad spot to maybe rest our heads. So first thing we'll probably do, as soon as we land, we're probably going to get into this area right here. And that'll kind of determine where we go from here.
Boop.
Confirm landing. While landing the grav ship, Sage overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. Nice. All right, so we'll begin getting all that up and running. So let's take these two. Not important right now. Alright, let's go ahead and claim this. What's that? Hunter trap. Whoa, what the? Oh shit, no, it's gonna blow! Ah! Ow! Dead in 7 hours. Who's my medical? The person that got blown up, of course. Nice. All right, allow self-tending. Go tend to yourself. Great start. All right, we got some more graph panels. Tunneler. Dead. Ooh, a component box. Old wooden crate. It's empty and the wood is brittle. Not assigned to construction. Hey, we got some components. And we got another component box. We'll haul that. All right. Not too bad. Honestly, not that bad. Could have been much worse. Sage, how's your health? You're curing yourself. So how wide do I make these? Because the outer edge has to then be... You have to put wall on top of the outer edge. Right? You have to put wall on the outer edge. So it's 12, so 12 by 12, and then the inner area will be 11 by 11. Right? Or no. Oh, I can't make it that big. Can't make it that big. We'll go 11 by 11. I'll start with that. Now let's do some manual priorities. Kenki, you are primary construction. You will construct first. Then mine. Then research. Crafting at a 2. You do not grow. Doctoring is number 1. All right, Mambo, what do you do? Mambo, you mine. You mine and hunt. So Mambo, you are mining first, hunting second. No art, none of that. All clean. We have no one handling right now. No one wardening. No one's on childcare right now. We're not doing any dark studies. All right, Sage, what's your number 1? You are going to be primary chef, followed by research. And then hunting afterwards. So who is capable of planting? Fucking nobody. Nice. All right. Time to get our food the old-fashioned way. That means cutting these trees is going to be a pain in the ass. The fast learner can plant? Are any of them fast learner? No, none of them are fast learner. It's okay, we'll hunt the old-fashioned way. The good news is, I do have my own makeshift prison here. Alright. Mambo has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a new name. What should your grav ship be called? Patty's Ruin. Why do y'all keep, like, first one was Misery, second one's Patty's Ruin? It's gonna be called number 5. Mambo has named the ship number 5. And that's what we'll have for now. Now, are there any tables around here? There is a table. Thank you, Marty. Love it. Deconstruct, go to bed. Oh wait, this has to be... Right, we have to account for the wall. There we go. We'll do that. So the wall is there. And the wall will be down there too, so. Strange signal? Not necessary right now. Oh wait, no, I can't go there. What other recreation? Where do I fucking want this recreation? Yep, right. Actually, right there is pretty good. Beautiful. Sage, why are you unhappy? Greedy for an impressive bedroom, slept on the ground, soaking wet, ate without a table, uncomfortable, disturbed. All kinds of shit. Alright. Nice. Wow, look at all that steel. Beautiful. Crow? Crow is eating my food! There. Sleep inside.
Boop.
Mambo, why don't you start working on that? Sage, why don't you start working on that? Nice. Good job. You're in serious pain. Why? Oh, because the crow bit you. And you're being a baby about it. You're being a fucking baby. All right. Behold, beds. Behold the power of bedging. Ooh, an aurora. And because we're sleeping outside, everyone will like that. Hell yeah. Everyone gets a nice, beautiful aurora. Alright. They might be a little mad about the soggy bed, but that's fine. Major break risk. Yep, recreationally unfulfilled, slept outside, disturbed sleep, ate without a table, planetary habitat. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, dude? You're fucking fine. All right. Now let's get some production going. We'll want production. Put all food here. Critical. And then we'll get a wall lamp right there. Wall lamp right there. And then we're gonna make... How much wood do I have? Butcher table. Probably should just make the butcher table out of steel. You know? Yeah. Just a steel butcher table. We can probably make the kitchen a bit smaller. I mean, actually, could that just be the kitchen? Like, can the kitchen just be that big? Probably not. Behold. The kitchen. Look at it. Try not to be jealous.
Boop.
Try not to be jealous of the kitchen.
Boop.
And then... we're gonna build over that. Perfect. Why do we have kibble? Oh, God. Help! Making power is gonna be a pain in the ass because... oh, God. Wind power sucks.
Boop.
I hate it. You know what? You have plenty of wood for wood fire? It takes 8 hours to chop down a tree. All of our colonists are awful at plants. So, if I do wood fired, that requires wood, which is impossible to get. If I do air, I now need to clear the forest so that I can do air. What if there was just like an accidental wildfire that just like cleared out a large patch of land? You know? What if? Hey. Can you deconstruct the boxes for wood? Sadly, no. All right.
Thank you.
You could try mining the area next to you a bit and see if there are no mountain roofs that can collapse. Maybe the space is big enough for a wind turbine.
I was thinking that, like, maybe we can clear this out. Actually, yeah, there's nothing here. We can actually just mine all this. There's not even a roof over it. Yeah. Food. Sage. Actually, there's some deer here. Hey, Kanky, why don't you shoot a deer? Nice, good hit. Mambo, you come on over. You're doing great. Doing great, Mambo. Doing wonderful. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Get it. Okay, we'll need to keep an eye on you. You're dead in 19 hours. We got a nice meal coming in. Oh. Yo, that rat. Bills. Butcher creature. Do forever. Who's our chef? Chef is Sage. All right. Beautiful. And it's not being blocked by any trees. Love it. All right. So now we got a little bit of our base coming together. This is already looking a little bit, this is already looking better than the very first spaceship we tried to make, We're already off to a better start. We do need somebody who is capable at working with plants, because currently my colonists, when they see a tree, just go... and then just start hitting their head on the tree over and over and over again. Since it looks like you're going to be here for a while, Sage thinks you should give your faction a name. The stables. All right, the stables. We're recruiting all horse girls. We're getting all the horse girls. Every single one. All right. So, did you mine out that whole block? You sure did. All right. So now we want to go ahead. We have a pseudo living quarters here. All right. We have a barracks plus recreation plus dining table. We have a kitchen and we have a place to slaughter meat. On the other side now, I'd like to go ahead and get move chunks. Chunks don't, only trees. These are like rocks on the ground. They don't matter. Now we should get the industrial side of the base. Research, crafting, all that shit. Jail is not important. I have a jail. Look, jail is down here. Look at the wonderful jail. I don't see a kitchen, I see a fire hazard. What is this? Uma Musume Pretty Derby for Rimworld. Oh my god. I love it. Alright, so now let's go ahead. So from side to side, this was a 12 by 11. I actually want to make this one larger. I want them 12 by 12. All right. Where is the nearest steel? There's a steel over here. That's pretty much it. We only have one other, like, big block of steel. Oh, no, there's two. So this is going to be our next block of steel right here. Oh, and there's some silver, too. Nice. Are you dead yet? No, you're dead in a couple hours. All right, Mumbo. Nice. Well, I mean, if a rat can go in there, surely it's safe, right? All right. Is the rat leading me to my death? Surely not. All right. What's in here? Ancient operating table. So far, nothing in this place. Ancient kitchen sink. Yeah, no, this one's actually just garbage. Which, I mean, not like that's a bad thing. You know? Do those break down into anything? Most of the ancient anything breaks down into nothing. We're gonna make a stockpile right here because I don't actually have a stockpile right now. And this stockpile, clear all. This is specifically for animal corpses that are not rotten. That way I have a place to bring them. So now you can haul that. At least you have a lot of fuel around this map. Yeah, fuel's not going to be too much of a problem. It's definitely a lot better. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna see. Alu! What is this?
Something for the colony.
For the colony?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Chat.
I divide it.
Behold. Bunny has blessed you all with rations in this colony. Behold. A bunch of sliders. Would y'all like some? Take a bite. Take a watermelon, please.
Boop.
Take a bite of one. Have a slider. Nice.
Later down. Maybe I need a bigger plate.
That's fine.
I think we'll need a bigger plate.
Nah. Appreciate.
Yeah, enjoy.
Hold on, chat. I gotta. I hate these things. I want to go back. I'm gonna go back 2 months and talk to present or past Bahroo. Hey, past Bahroo. I know you didn't want like physical braces because you thought they looked stupid and thus you wanted to go with the Invisalign. Let me tell you, having a plastic sarcophagus around your teeth 24/7, that's much worse, trust me. Fuck. Don't like it. You'll get used to it. I've had mine for a few years now. Years? What do you mean years? The fuck do you mean years? I thought this was like I put them in and then we're done and then...
Or it could be worse, Bahroo. You could have broken teeth, which got removed, and now you have fake teeth to take out and put back in.
True.
Smile.
What was the purpose of you getting braces anyway? A couple of my teeth are starting to like overlap into my jaw, and it comes to that point of like, hey, you have two choices. Either A, get braces. B, get punched in the mouth. Which one do you want? And well, I decided.
I had Invisalign. I know the feeling, Bahroo.
Yeah.
The good thing is that it's quick. Mine took 6 months to align my teeth and they were bad.
Getting punched in the mouth is quicker and cheaper. That it is. I'm just gonna let it play on slow speed while I eat my lunch. You know? Let it play on some slow speed. Or would y'all prefer a food video for lunch? Would y'all prefer a food video for lunch? A food video would be nice. 1 in chat if you want a food video. 2 in chat if you just want to watch Rimworld go at 20% speed instead.
Boop.
Oh. Now see that. That is a thumbnail to die for. Look at that. See, this is how I decide the food video. Look at that. Doesn't that look delicious? Looks horrifying. Mmm. Or we could go back to the cheese video and hope for a, that cheese explosion that we never got. I'm going back. I'm gonna get that cheese explosion. All right, it's time. Enjoy the Rimworld music in the background too, I guess. Somehow it actually adds to it. Why does it work? Yo, Dreamer, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. I'm doing something crazy right now while I'm eating. So I'm eating while looking straight up, chat. Because I realize I look down so much. Whether it be at my phone, my desk, Twitch chat. I'm always looking down. So now I'm eating looking straight up. I'd recommend it. Do yourself a favor. Look at the ceiling. Just like straight up look at the ceiling for like 30 seconds. And within those 30 seconds, you're gonna realize, man, my neck is tight. It's important to look up every now and then. It says gullible on the ceiling? Wait, it does? Oh my god. Who put that there? How long's it been there? I don't understand everybody talking about lungs and how I've stolen them now, but you're welcome. You didn't need them. You didn't need them. Chat, I don't remember every ASDF movie reference, okay? How dare you? The only thing I remember about ASDF is the flop and the cupcake that wanted to die. And I like trains. Or was it a turtle? Was it a muffin or was it a turtle that wanted to die? It was one of the two. The turtle was a landmine. The muffin wanted to die. Okay. I'm getting everything straight. Time for the... Why do you draw a pentagram with the oil? Chad, if you go back, he just drew a pentagram with the oil. He's summoning a demon. Okay. The demon of carbs. I like this man's method of rolling out the dough. Just kind of aggressively tap the dough into the form you want. I like it. Yeah, just plap the dough. That is not nearly enough sauce. Excuse me. There is more oil than there is sauce on the pizza. I don't know about you, but I like a nice saucy pizza. So wait, they cook it. Okay. They cook the sauce into the bread and then they add more sauce. You know what? I actually approve of that. That's actually genius. Because now you're turning that top layer into kind of like a sponge, so it'll actually absorb the sauce while keeping the rest of the dough light and chewy. Damn, that's actually 5-head, dude. I love that. And now to ruin the pizza with way too much goddamn cheese. Oh my god. How much cheese are you putting on this bitch? Me, planning out my Rimworld base and where all my squares are going to go. Yep, there's the kitchen, storage room, the workshop, the hospital. That'll be the research, the prison. And that little piece right there, that's where the Muffalo live.
Boop.
I am very worried. Ah, dude, I am so conflicted on mushrooms. I'm so conflicted on mushrooms because for the longest time I hated the taste like I hated the idea of eating mushrooms. It's like it's got mushrooms in it and I immediately go, ew, I don't like that. But then like I had a nice meal with mushrooms and I was like, damn, I actually like the taste of mushrooms. But my inner 12-year-old still says, ah, it's got mushrooms in it, ew. Texture's the issue? I mean, those look pretty good. Look at that. That's gonna have some nice texture to it. Drown it in oil. I don't know about shrimp on a
And
pizza.
just think, all the cheese and the vast majority of East Asians are lactose intolerant.
Oh yeah, we know. We've done this song and dance before. That's a lot of oil. Like, that feels like a very large amount of oil to food ratio. Everything has oil in it. Everything's got oil. And some shrimp. It's a... It's a little, this is a little weird to me because usually we end up, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say mass producing the quantities. It's weird to see them like prep one pizza's worth of ingredients. I'm used to just seeing big piles. So now we got bacon. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and take the bet now. 1 in chat if you think the bacon is gonna be cooked. 2 in chat if you think it's gonna be half raw and they're gonna just send it as is. We don't know what we're getting with these videos, but rarely is the bacon ever cooked. Oh my god, it's just a plate of cum. That is too much cheese, man. That is too much cheese. What are you doing to it now? That has to be an American restaurant? It is not. We Americans could never strive for this level. Korean food in general is just kind of on another level. You have to remember, with how much cheese is on here, every single person eating at this place knows that their body is going to hate them for this. And yet they eat it anyway. They're here and they're ready. Finally, something to counteract that cheese. Wait. Wait, no, that's fresh cheese too.
No, Americans only invented the deep dish pizza
Wait.
with a sauce to dough ratio of 10:1.
They put more cheese on it. Is that pineapple? Pineapple and pepperoni? I don't know what that is. It's tuna. I can't judge whether or not I'd like or dislike tuna. I can't judge it. It's been so long since I've actually had tuna. It's okay. There's no saving the amount of cheese, though. Like, even with all that pepperoni and pineapple on it, there's still just so much cheese. It is just cheese just oozing out of you with every bite. I can't. I cannot, dude. Some people just like that texture. I don't know who. We're still in the bacon waiting room. We are. I'm born of the cheese and molded by it. All right, I'm back. Wait, this is a new video. Hey. Pause. Y'all don't get 2 videos. Who said y'all could have 2 videos, chat? Who said that you could have 2 food videos? Back to work. Back to work. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wait, what is this? 3 cheeses for the Elven Kings under the sky. Oh, 9 for the mortal. Let's see. 1 for the Dark Lord on his lactose throne in the land of Mordor, where the cheeses lie. 1 cheese to rule them all. 1 cheese to find them. I fucking love Twitch chat. Y'all are great. The only thing that was missing is that you didn't reply. Land of Mordor should have been actually just the moo emoji plus door. That critique. That's my critique to it. Like, you have to add the cow into the emote, like into the. There you go. Perfect. See, chat's getting it. All right, so let's see where we're at right now. We have food. We're doing good. Let's go ahead and get meals. Do until, just do forever. And then we are also going to get power. No, temperature to get a cooler. Can you use you can use a cooler, right? Okay, so question. Honest question here. Would it be better to vent the heat of the freezer to the outside or to the inside of the spaceship? Because this is a spaceship. It's gonna be fucking cold when we go outside, right? Or should I just vent it outside? Spaceships get hot? Oh, they get hot. I figured they'd be getting cold. Okay. Well, then let's throw down a...
Boop.
Let's throw down a freezer right here. There we go. It only gets cold when you stop moving for a while. Gotcha. I don't want it on this wall because eventually we're going to keep building downwards, right? And now we're going to start working on the sort of industrial wing of our base. All right, so now who does the cooking? Because I just need to always remember this. Sage. Sage does the cooking. So Sage, it's time for you to cook, friend. There we go. So now we have some meals ready and going. Kenki, you're working on the new base. And then Mambo is mining more steel. Now, how do we make another vac suit? Where would that be produced at? Like, or can we make another vac suit? Or do we have to research how to make a vac suit? Late tech. Orbital tech after fabrication. Okay, so it's gonna be a... Okay, it's gonna be a hot minute before we get into... Yeah, it's going to be a minute. All right. I think the very first thing that we should get... Food is kind of readily available right now, so I don't really need to go for fishing. I think that the first thing that we should definitely get into is probably a solar panel. I feel like solar panel is going to be much better overall. Or we could go battery. Battery is not a bad idea either. Let's go for the battery first, and then maybe solar power. Kanky is now 8 in construction. Well done, Kanky. Why don't you go ahead and build the cooler first? I kind of agree. These vac suits are very heavy. Oh, wait, that's a helmet, not a vac suit. There we go. Now they can run faster. Now, it is pretty decent armor, apparently. Oh, yeah, the armor on the vac suit's actually pretty good. The only thing that's really down... on it is the move speed buff. Helmets, too? Helmets can stay on. Although, question, does gear not decay if you have it on the ground? Yeah, we're not researching right now. Right now, so my plan is right now, rather than have one person go on and off of researching, right? The way I view research is that I'd rather just have everybody work, right? Right now, I just want everybody working. Let's build the base. And then when we get to the point to where we can actually progress research, I just put everybody on the research bench, because putting 3 idiots on a task will produce sometimes a better result than one smart person. Did he just describe chat? Yes. Chat, if you asked me, what would I prefer? Would I rather have 3 lazy people or 1 smart person? I want the lazy person every time. Give me the 3 lazy. We'll make it happen. Wait, Kanky, are you swimming in the marsh pond? What the fuck? Bro. And then you puked in it. What are you doing? Kanky. Do not swim and puke in there. That's disgusting, man. Fucking puking all over the place. God, everybody has food poisoning. Everybody is feeling like fucking shit because Sage doesn't know how to cook. Oh my god. Just fucking puking everywhere, man. Delicious. Dude, look at this. You've just been fucking spewing it all over the base. Just all over the fucking base. Mambo is the only person who has not picked up a cursed meal. So the thing about Rimworld is that, here's the deal. Sage makes meals. Sage makes meals in piles of 4, which means 4 poisoned meals have now been created. We have 2 people sick. Somewhere in this stack of 6 is at least 1 more poisoned meal. 5 are good, 1 is bad. We don't know which one. But one of those is going to cause food poisoning. One of them. Someone is getting an extra dose of food poisoning. The question is who? And will it be Mambo? Or will Mambo manage to get through the poison? Vomit roulette. Nice. So we get a good amount of silver, we get a good amount of that. And now that Mambo is done mining, after we bring everything back, I'm just gonna have Mambo cut the trees. Mambo is going to also be plants. Until we have a dedicated person. Oh god, you have 0. Oh.
Thank you.
Gotta start
Note to
somewhere.
self, don't let the mods cook.
Here's what I'm gonna have Mambo do. I don't have anybody dedicated to plants, and fuck, man, that sucks. And until I get blessed by it, I'm gonna have to teach one of these idiots how to do it. So Mambo is going to spend all day trying to cut a tree, or at least thinking about cutting a tree all day. One of those 2. Are they all 0? Sage is 1. He's got 1 in plants. Kanky has 1. Hell yeah, it's just Mambo. Mambo is the stupid one. Which is funny because it's the horse. All right, Mambo. Mambo, I have a new job for you. After you are done mining, you are now full-time plant cutting. And you are just gonna chop every single tree. And you are gonna learn how to be a lumberjack. Okay? That's your job. Just cut every tree. You're gonna get plenty of practice. 3 of the 6 meals have been consumed. Nobody has been poisoned. We may be in the clear. Hey, Mambo, I know I didn't tell you to... Mambo, I know I did not specify which tree you should start with, but perhaps start with the trees that are growing out of the base. Start with those. My fault for not telling you which trees to start with. That's the thing I love about Rimworld, is that your colonists will do exactly the job you gave them. You know? Rimworld pawns are like a monkey's paw of jobs done. We did exactly what you asked. Why are you mad? All right. Now to build the wall. Around the base. Doors. I don't know how this place is going to be arranged yet, so I'm not building the doors right away.
Just like if you order them to mine a small mountain, they mine the last piece while standing under the roof and, bam, roof collapse.
I have lost many pawns to roof collapsed. And I've been tilted at every time because I know it's my fault every time. Grav core detected, mechanoid relay. You detected the energy of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is a part. Okay, so this is like sort of my mini objective, right? I want to go towards these. This is the quest, more or less. Yes? All right. That's not that far. I think I can actually make that in one jump. Potentially. I might be able to do that in one jump. I haven't actually seen how far I can go, but that's like one jump away. So, what's our goal here then? Our goal here is to But the fan is in the way right now, so I'm not going to do that right now. That's a... Wait. Does this fit in here? 7. Oh my god, it does. You can just put it in there. Saves on space. Trees below? Yeah, there's trees below, but I'm saying like future. Future planning. This was already perfect windmill size. Which is kind of cool to notice. Fan the crotch. Yeah. Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta do that? But he's not wrong. He's not wrong. We're just putting a nice fan underneath the balls. Okay. So now this is a lab, right? This is a lab. How big does the lab need to be? And then, hypothetically, and now it's also a hospital. If we want to save on space, now it's also a hospital. Because you can put chairs here. You can close this off. Now it's a hospital. Or does hospital need to... Or did they swap up hospital and lab now? Are lab and hospital two different things now? Because before you could combine the two rooms. And it was ideal to combine the two rooms. They are separate now. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna say hypothetically this is the lab now. Let's grab Oh, man. Ah. All right. All right. So you're coming over. Let's hold on. First, let's handle this porcupine. There's a lot going on here between, like, okay, so whenever this is a quest that you will get in Rimworld, right? It happens, this is the very first royalty quest that you're gonna get. You always get this royal. He's being chased by some random, small, insignificant thing. Your team kills it, whatever. You get some honor, cool, free side power. The person that they send you usually has his own suite of abilities. Sometimes it's actually abilities that you can use on your own colonists, right? Like, you can give them a psychic mood buff. Like, this guy comes in, you can actually use all of his psi power to give your colonists psychic mood buffs for like 7 days. And it's like really cool. It's like, cool. Everybody's just happy now that the royal came. And there's really cool stuff that you can do with it. This guy spawned with Word of Love, and what that does is make it so two people are now more likely to be romantic with each other if you're trying to, like, get a relationship going, because being in a relationship in Rimworld is mostly beneficial. The weird part is that I don't know if I want to have one or the other 46-year-old man try and riz the 14-year-old girl on the spaceship. I don't know if I don't know if that's the way to go. Rimworld. Or do I just riz the two dudes? I can do that too. Or we can make it infinitely creepier. Which way do we want to go? All right. Where's the porcupine at? Oh, I see it. Dude, I love that this is now I love this is now a base feature of the game. I just scroll out and I can just see where the red dot is. It's really nice. I don't know when, is that this patch that added it? All right, so let's see how this goes. Good job. We got it. All right. We are gathered here on this day to join Kanki and Mambo. Too young. Wrong gender. Wrong. Man, I can't make it go anyway, can I? Damn. We are now here to join Sage and the windmill. Y'all are now together. Shuttle has arrived. All right. Caro, set to load. Get in the box. Mambo's novice ceremony. Damn, they work quick. Yeah, let's just do it in here. Nope, or in there. All right, that's the room we're doing it in. I would have picked other places, but if that's where you want to go, let's do it in this room. Begin ceremony. What happens if I hit takeoff, like, right now? Like, what would, like, could you actually just, like, launch the ship. Hang on. Stupid idea. Oh wait, no, that's searching. Make a save. We'll come back to that later. I'm in reload anytime. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's do the ceremony first. Or do we just go ahead and just send it now? Wait, hold on. Sage, leave the bestowing ceremony. Come on over and launch the grav ship. Launch it. It's just you. Launch it. The following people from another faction will be taken with you. This will upset their faction, potentially turning them hostile. Send it, dude. Let's go. I want to see this. Oh, that is going to take a few yumps. Okay. Okay. I might have the fuel to do that, but it's going to take a few jumps. Well, launch it. Hey, the tribe is going to be very angry if you decide to do that. That's the least of my problems. Can add a few engines. You failed the quest. Really? I failed the quest? All right. I hate the silhouette of this thing. I really do. Confirm spot. That seems great. Up. Okay, so yeah, we just take him with us. We just take him with us, and now now they're gonna call their shuttle and have just a crazy call about how they yeah, they just took off, dude. We don't know why. Just walk back. Later, I guess. And now we're here. They were slightly abducted. Yeah. Thing is, do I load the save, or is this just my life now? We going back in time, or are we just living here now? Dude, there ain't fucking shit here. Holy fuck, it's a field of nothing. No, I'm reloading. Reload to stupid idea. Alright, stupid idea was in fact a stupid idea.
Boop.
I will say, I am enjoying this so far, chat. I don't know about you, but I am actually really enjoying this Rimworld right now. It's been very relaxing. I think what it is, I like the pacing. I like the pacing of this more. You feel like you're actively working towards something. It's thanks to my colonists being based. Yeah, I would agree with that. All right, that was an honorable bestowing ceremony. Everybody's happy. Awesome. And now Mambo has received the title of novice. Cool. What power did you get? Chunk skip. Nice. Great ability. All right, go do your thing. Could use some wall lights. Yeah, some wall lights would be nice. I don't have colors. All right, that looks good. By the way, your right engine is broken. Not functional, blocked by wind turbine. Oh, so I actually can't even take off right now. Okay. But even still, even with one thruster fucked up, I still would need to have needed 4 jumps, so we're gonna need more turbines no matter what. The fucking windmill is causing so many problems. Well, that's because I needed power now. You know, we could probably build a better location for it. Do I want to tear it down and rebuild it? Probably. How's your plants looking? Still 1. Nice. If you were curious how Mambo's planting XP was going, it's terrible. I gotta grab more water. I will be right back. Build a new wind turbine where the south buildings are? I kind of agree. All right. Know what I want to do, but that is gonna have to wait until we catch up on work. That's gonna have to wait. Cargo pods, what do we got? Bungus. That's a lot of bungus. 187 bungus. Mambo. Stop that. Go haul. There we go. That's a lot of chem fuel. That is quite a bit of chem fuel. So we're gonna want 2 more. Right? Nice. Well, that bungus keeps us pretty much good on food for quite a while. That's a lot of food that we just got for free. So now, we'll just keep working. Slowly, we're putting the base together. Blazefire Wolf, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Is North Fire going to be put out by the marsh? So the thing about fire is that if there's enough fire on the map, it triggers an automatic rain event after a certain amount of time. So as long as the fire isn't bothering you right now, it'll put itself out. You just give it enough time. All right. Now we need a little bit more steel. Is there another hit of steel anywhere? Like, do we have any more steel nodes, or do we need to actually take off and go to somewhere with another steel node? Because really, that's what I need right now. There was another base down here. We could go check out the other bases. There's a little bit of steel over here. Well, actually, no. It might dig further into this, maybe. There's another hit over here. There's another hit of silver as well. We'll grab all that silver. There's even more silver. There's components. What else we got? All right, that looks to be about it. Yep. That looks to be about it. All right, cool. Mambo will get to doing that. Kanky, what are you up to right now? Kanky is mining. If Kanky is mining, we have problems. That's when we know things have fucked up. So, Kanky, here's what I need you to do. I have a task for you, Kanky. I need you to come over and I need you to remove the roof off this entire area. Actually, no, we don't need to be that dramatic with it. Really, we just need to build power for 2 wind turbines, which one... Honestly, just 1, 2 here. Yeah. So... let's remove the roof area off this. Once you're done with that, then we're going to remove the floors. Or no, we're going to remove the floor in here because that's wood and that's useful. Although, what does this turn into? Is this potentially metal? Actually, no, the floors would be good here. You're right. Because that's going to prevent any plant life from growing. We can remove the floors at a later date. All right, so now what I need you to do is deconstruct. All right. To even make the chain shotgun right now. Hypothetically, I have the research. I don't have the fucking steel. I don't have that much on the base right now. We're gonna have to jump another time before we can do that. So we should do pemmican first.
Is your guy's shotgun out
so that way
one
we
of
can
the
start
outer
making
walls?
it
Do
now.
you all just die?
You know, you've got a good point, but I mean, yeah, no, chat, I'm gonna need y'all to not shoot the wall out in space combat. All right? Tips learned about this new DLC. Having a box. Have a 12 by 12 box and see what you can fit in a 12 by 12 box. That's all I've learned so far. Realistically, best advice I could honestly give right now, which, Mambo, how's your... Actually, no, you're mining. We don't need you doing anything right now. We'll do that on the jump. We'll plant some crops on the next jump. Come to think of it, we may not even need to do all this because... We may not even need to do any of this because we're going to probably be jumping soon anyway. Why would I build another turbine? This is my last hit of steel. Okay, so different thing then. We're going to go get some flooring. All right, Kanky. Need you to do me a favor. All right, Kanky. Forget all previous instruction. Instead, I want you to remove the floor. What does that turn into? Nothing. Cool. This should be wood at the very least, right? We hate it.
It's purple.
All right, Mambo, Kanky, come over here. Research pemmican. Nice. Let's work on smithing next. And now for cooking bills. I'll do that later. I'll do that part later. Pause that for now. Make pemmican. Do forever. Yeah. Alright. Kanky. Mambo. I have a job for you. I don't know why. But I need you to attack the car. First, we'll start off with a good chunk skip. There we go. See what we rolled. 3 steel and 2 rocks. That is a good sign. That is a good sign. I like it. I would like you to punch the car to death. I know you have guns. I want you to punch this car. Good job. Punch it. Punch the shit out of it. That car just called you a bitch. Said that's all you had. Keep going. Keep fighting it. There you go. This takes a minute. But I'm proud of y'all for sticking through it. Your mood's not even going down. They're happy with it. 3.8%. 2.5. 0.33. Oh. You know, anything can really happen here. All right. Deer's coming in. Where's our melee? Sage, come on, get ready with the hammer. All right, opening volley. All shots missed. Good job. Way to go, Mambo and Kanky. Y'all work all day, but your shooting skills are fuck. Hold on, what's your chance to hit? 21%. Nice. It's a machine pistol. And you have a 21% chance of missing a giant buck in front of you. I know it's dark. I know it's raining. But come on, man. It's a giant buck. 21%? Tell me Kanky's a little bit better. All right. Time to get ready. Sage. What's your chance to hit? Doesn't say. What's your melee? What's your skill in melee? Oh, good. All right. We are gonna need to go do some. This right here, chat, is telling me about a future problem. We will be able to handle the deer. I guarantee it. We can beat the deer. I'm not worried about the deer, but later on it's not gonna be deer. It's gonna be mechanoids, and we need to start practicing our shooting because this is not it. All right. Never mind. Got it. Easy. Just hit the target, dude. What happened? Mambo chatted about vampires with Kanky. Kanky and Mambo talked about fat people. Sage quipped about entertainment. Mambo chatted with Kanky about vampires, talked about fat people. Mambo completely shot a burst at the buck with his machine pistol. Mambo took a shot at the buck with his machine pistol. The buck's brain, skull, and head was shot by Mambo's machine pistol bullet. shot. Kenki's jealous. All right, go get the turtle. We have any other turtles? That's a porcupine. Quails. Oh, there's another turtle. There we go. Now we can go get that one. Bunch of wild boars, a turkey. Buffalo are aggressive, right? Like, if you shoot buffalo, they will... 10% chance. They can. They can. They might not, but they can. That's the scary part, is that they can. All right. So let's see here. We are still gathering all of this steel right now. And you can really fill this with power, and I need a battery. Put it right there. Psychic drone. Alright, so now we're actually getting excess energy. Stored. Honestly, might not hurt to stockpile a couple of batteries. Probably at least 2, right? Probably 2 batteries. Yeah, let's get 2 batteries worth. Rare thrombos. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, but it's a thrombo with a bad back. Wait. Hold up. How fast do you move? Like, what's your movement speed? Because of the bad back, I think I actually move faster than it. Where do I see basics? Move speed, 3.85. Mambo, what, or no, who would be doing the running? Sage. Sage, how fast do you run? 4.6. Faster than a thrombo. How's everybody's mood right now? Because I will need to... There's a psychic drone currently going out. Okay, you need to fill up on your sleep and your food before you do this. This is not going to be a quick kill, and I don't want my characters having a mental break in the middle of shooting a thrombo. So we're going to let them sleep a bit first, then eat. We're going to let them finish sleeping. They're in a pretty good mood. They're in a pretty good mood. Actually, you're already in a good mood. So cook the... Okay. Hold up. Hang on. I see you trying to eat the raw tortoise meat. No, no, no. We are not letting them eat the raw tortoise meat. You will sit there and you will wait for your cooked tortoise. But hunger. I don't care if you're hungry. You will wait. You will sit there and you will wait. There we go. All right, Kanky. Sage, go ahead and haul the tortoise meat off the table. Don't sit on the tortoise meat. Ah! Stop it. All right. You can go back to cooking. Kanky, you take a nap. Ate fungus cooked. Oh, we hate bungus. All right. Where's Mambo at right now? Alright, well. Conveniently enough, the Thrumbos have split up, with the more frail one now just taking a literal nap in front of my base, allowing me to kind of set up here a bit. All right. So this is going to be interesting. There is a potential chance that I fuck this up and get everybody killed. But there's also a very good chance that I don't fuck this up and instead am rewarded with a bountiful harvest of meat. Now, here's the deal. I'll put you like here. I'll put you like here. Have you next to each other so you don't accidentally shoot each other. We're gonna start off with a frag. Alright. So the frag grenade cracked the horn, shredded the body, destroyed my cooler. It's fine. I'm not worried about the cooler. Damn. Left lung was shattered. It's gotta be good for something, right? That did lower its movement speed. Now it's at a 3.74. Its movement's down to 68. Alright, so Sage, I'm gonna need you to start running now. Alright. Hang on. Now we go and attack again. Wanted to make sure we don't accidentally shoot each other out here. Alright. I'll move up here. Sage, you come on up. Just running laps around the junkyard. Alright. And now... Oh, that was a ton of XP. Hell yeah. Mambo's up to 8 in shooting now. Kanky is up to 7 in shooting. Hell yeah, dude. And now... we not only get the Thrumbo fur, but we also get that horn. And while Sage is not the greatest at melee... we will at least have that horn for when we find somebody who is good at melee. We also need to fix the cooler. So let's go ahead and rebuild that now. The other one is coming. It's not aggressive. Oh! Oh my god. It would want me to put it out of its misery. You know, I'm gonna be honest here. It would want me to kill it. If I was in that thrombose position, I'm running towards, you know, the base too. I'm like, yes, bro, take me as well. Oh. Dying out here. I don't want to live like this. God, no. Just shoot me. We'll shoot him in the morning. Everybody rest up. We have another day. We have another day ahead of us. Just go ahead and go take a nap. Got another day ahead of us. It's fine in the morning. It'll be closer to the base. It's just slowly crawling on over. The AC, chat, it's fine. The AC is not that important right now. I know the AC is still broken. I need to rest up for the thrombo. It's not going to rot instantly as soon as I kill it. Okay? Alright, let's take a look at everybody's sleep right now. You're good to go, you're good to go, you're good to go. Alright. Let's actually make sure that the XP is passed now. Hang on. Make sure it's a brand new morning. No, actually. Not yet. I woke y'all up too soon. We want to make sure that it's like a new day. Because you can only get so much XP in a day. CTS broken? TTS? I don't know what's... I know what's going on with TTS. Hang on. Incoming mechanoids. Oh, good. 9 days and 8 hours. That's fine. We'll be gone well before then. We'll be gone well before then. Hang on, real quick. I'd actually like everybody to get some XP here. This thing is real slow, and I don't want to waste time with frags. So let's go production, crafting spot right here on the ground. Bill, add bill. Let's make a short bow. Sage, can you do that? We're missing wood. Really? We're missing wood. Ay, okay. Break the chair apart. You're not assigned to construction. Okay. It's fine. I'm going to get this bow. Sage. Construction. Okay. Break the chair. That probably this is about as fast as actually just chopping down a tree at this point. Okay, where's Kanki? Kanki is on their way home. Cool. Mambo, I need you to head home. As I imagine it is a new day. Not sure how it's not at this point. How's that chair going? Finally. That's not enough wood, is it? That's not enough wood. It requires 30 wood. Okay, break the other chair. Break the other chair. Kanki, you break this one. Just chop down a tree. No, I'm committed now. This is the bow of 2 broken chairs. We will remember this bow. Just go outside. No, outside is awful. Okay. Who is the best crafter out of the 3 of you? 2, 4, 4. Sage it is. Sage, you're the crafter. Go ahead and craft. All right. Somehow you made a good bow out of that. I'll take it. What's the damage of a good bow? Just a good, humble bow. A good bow does 11 damage with 15 armor pen. For comparison, the machine pistol is 6 with 9. That's pretty good. It's humble. All right. Now to shoot another thrumbo. This one's going to be a little more awkward because it is currently suffering from Alzheimer's and artery blockage, asthma, and a bad back. It is... We are doing the world a service by putting this thing out. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started and shooting because I kind of want to get out of here. I want to get this done now. Miss a little XP, miss a little XP. Holy fuck. Chunk skip. Good job, Mambo. Scared him with that one. Yo, shooting level 2. Let's go. Hell yeah. Go ahead and finish hunting it. Awesome. So now that's both thrumbos. That is a lot of meat. We are good on food for A hot minute. Now, if we can find some veggies to go with it, we can get some pemmican. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Now, we have 8 days until the mechanoids come knock on our door and say, hey, you gotta leave. So, question is... how good is a Thrumbo horn in melee? It does 10.53 damage. It's got that 40% armor pen. Interesting. Psychic drone is ending, and now people are going to be happy. Hell yeah. Go ahead and continue at the butcher table here. We can also make some gear out of the Thrumbo, which would not be a bad idea. Make everybody a nice button-down shirt would be kind of nice. You know, I'd like that. So, we need to do some religion stuff. You can assign someone a role in their social tab. You can also select a religion spot or an altar. Oh, hey, can you haul that and not let the air out? Thanks. How do we do that? How do we assign that? Sage is the intellectual one. He is. So Sage should be the sage. Understood. Let's do ideology. All right, how do we cram a religion in here? That's the question. We can't put it there. Honestly, right there would not be too bad. That'd be a good spot for it. Need a spot, a lectern, and an altar. Oh, and an altar at some point, but not immediately. Okay, so we can just start with a lectern. Where do I want it?
Boop.
Right there. And then the spot will be the table. Yeah. Let him preach to the dinner table. You only need a ritual spot? I mean, you could begin a leader speech at the table. Makes sense. How's that steel coming? They are working through it. Mambo, why are you having a major break risk? Brutal outdoors. These open spaces are driving me insane. Understood. They wish to be in the box. All right. Because we are a spacer, we must spend time. Time in the box. Just spend time in the box. There we go. Spend our time inside. Be in the box. You know what we need to do? We need to find a way to lock them into essentially a spa. There's gotta be an equivalent to that, right? There's gotta be some sort of like indoor spa that I can lock my pawn inside of and just be like, stay in here and be happy for like 10 minutes. Come back later. But what would be in that sort of spa zone? I imagine a lot of beauty, a lot of jade, the room of jade, the jade room. We put our pawns inside the jade room, beauty goes up, comfort goes up, indoors goes up. Put them in the jade room. We can't make the lectern out of wood because we have no wood.
Personally, I try to avoid getting locked in the happy room.
Okay, this we no, we are not no. No. We are not doing this. We are not doing the I'm walking over to this one area. We're gonna mine one little block and then we're gonna leave because something else, there's something else I want to do. No, we're doing all of it right now. We're getting it done. Distress signal. I don't care about the Blue Tree Tribe. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp. The frantic voices begs for immediate assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful Arco technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. Oh, fine. Where are they? All right, let's go see where they are. Shit, they're close. They're close, man. And I feel like 2 thrumbo horns can handle whatever it is they're going to throw at me. I feel like 2 thrumbo horns will be able to handle. If 2 thrumbo horns cannot handle what they're going to throw at me at this low level, I give up. I don't know what you wanted. Damn, that's a lot of components. Why are you meditating? Oh, because psi focus. No, just let it stay. Let it go all the way down to 0. Okay, we don't need to meditate for psi focus right now. Is this what you've been wasting your entire day on? Your psi focus went under 50%, and so you went and meditated for like 3 hours to get the chunk skip? Is that what you've been doing the past 3 days? Is that why it's taken so long for the mining to be finished? As soon as I made them a royal, immediately